Céline. Céline. Oh. Oh. Let me sit up. Let me sit up. Sorry.
Morning, sleepyheads.
Yeah. Céline, you're talking in your sleep a little. Hey.
Sorry.
Yeah. No. You're okay. You're talking a little bit in your sleep, though. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just didn't sleep well.
I gathered as much.
Nightmare?
A little bit. They've been happening more
Well, it's
often.
okay.
Understandable.
Granted, I basically have been having to constantly think about all the bad things in my life up until now because people keep asking about them, so probably didn't help that I was having to do that before sleeping.
No, you're safe now, so don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sure we're probably almost back to base.
Mhm.
Home base? Home base?
The base camp, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well. Good morning!
Thanks.
Let's get you up. Look for the morning. Let's go.
I was gonna say, my path to swing up and off the bed is currently occupied by a certain dog.
I'm in the way. Hello.
On the way, I can also just pull you out of bed so you can properly wake up.
Well,
somehow.
it appears that I am
can
trapped
get up
here
this side,
forever.
Thank you very much. Yeah, this is your life now. Hello, Céline. I am
Sunny,
on your chest.
Sunny,
I am a problem.
Sunny, please. I no longer wish to be comfy.
Oh, tough.
Alright.
Anyways, I'll get off you. Tap.
Please.
Come here, over the shoulder.
No! What?
Take as much time as you need, Céline.
Oh, goodness. Well, they certainly know how to cheer me up in the morning, at least. How are you all doing in there? Hopefully it's just you all, not the ones from the rift. That's good.
You're fine.
Angry at anything. I'm just
Understand.
confused because
Listen,
Everybody
it's
should
fine.
has a comment on it.
I don't want to do any comments by the sheer fact. It's more I was surprised because I didn't notice it, that's all.
Also,
So,
you need
like-
a new shirt, mister. We gotta get you a
But
new
what-
shirt. You got,
What do you mean on your shirt?
well, you got holes in them, you know? I think you got
Oh,
a little bit.
you do see a huge hole in the bag that just shows the whole bag. And there's like all pink skin on the bag.
Yeah, see? We gotta get you a new
I'll
shirt.
get one when we get to the
Oh,
camp.
sorry.
Just in the
Let's
middle
get
of
out of the way. Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
Just in. Still though.
Hey guys.
We're gonna get you a new shirt, Varys. Don't worry.
Good morning.
It's alright.
How you feeling, you two? Got a good rest?
I need to go up to top deck
Pretty
and
good,
actually get this
actually,
taken care. We never got a chance to
Very happy to
recover
hear
it
that.
after
At least
everything.
some of us do. Goodness. Yeah, you really should.
What? Like, I noticed you were up
Fuck
and
no.
about.
Right then.
It's nice to have a
Still in.
bed again.
Excuse me, Pippin.
Fall long enough. Might as well be landing on stone.
Wait, didn't they say like 30
Oh, man.
meters is what it's
What?
That shadow!
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah? Oh, no.
Oh, there you are.
You all see that?
Yeah.
I think I saw
Oh. I was
My
just-
head felt fuzzy for a bit.
Hold on, I think I saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I want to keep
Did you need
staring.
something?
No, that was all. Sorry,
I didn't
mean to interrupt you.
No, I'm just going over there to get some stuff to cover this back up
Are you
properly.
seeing things? Do you want me to look
I-
too?
I may be seeing it.
I'm confused.
No, it's. Man, I wish I was to see it. That'd be a pretty neat thing to find out. No, I think.
Let's see. That'll do.
This is what the engine. You know what?
Certain things have come to light recently that I do not agree with. On Céline.
That can mean a lot of things. Can I ask you to hold the end of this steady so I can wrap the rest of it? Just needs to keep it taut. Thank you.
Morning, Galen. Morning, Lucia. Morning, Angie.
And
Morning.
I haven't had a chance to do that yet.
Uh-huh.
It's been airing out for a while.
Getting some fresh air. How's you doing in the morning?
You ever have to do it by yourself? Couple of books or using the crates. Place the other end under the corner of the crate and it'll act as a hold.
Yeah,
I've missed this.
figured it'd be easier of a person since we had plenty of people available.
Right. Well. Morning, Mutish.
Good morning. Oh wow. Ooh, we got some turbulence up in here.
Yes, I think we've
Stay calm.
Well, yeah, this
Approach
thing
landing.
moves a fair bit quicker than the ship that we were used to.
we sure did pick up speed. Wow. We certainly did. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the mess hall so I don't have to worry about it.
You know what? That might be a wise decision for now. I'll go in for a little bit.
Every day that thing's getting worse.
Water and water and
Every day it gets worse up there, it seems.
now land inside. My
Well,
wings are flapping like
go ahead and
mad.
head into the mess.
The wind is really just like flickering my hair.
I'll worry about that a different day.
I'm going back inside. Fuck this.
Well, we're back. And still alive. Although for what degree being alive is. I mean, a little bit. I mean, can any of you really blame me for being worried?
Yeah, exactly. That was that game was left on.
I hope you know, I want to believe you all, but... I don't think I can really be blamed for being worried about it, given what she told me. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Seeing everything just kind of fly by you. It's fascinating and terrifying.
Never thought I was ever gonna get a perspective like this. Of really anything. Lisa
Yes.
Sayo.
Same here. Wow. Never been on one of these ships before, so this is also
I'd
new.
probably safely say almost the vast majority of the world. The only people I think have something like this was Palvindor's military. And,
Palvindor.
well, this is where we got it from.
Yes, apparently.
Or rather, it fell into
Can't
our
lie.
laps and they didn't really care to do anything about it.
Well, I can assure you that wind I didn't expect to hurt so much right now.
Sensitive to the chill when it's like that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Got a bit messed up from the fighting, or?
An ailment.
Oh. You can't deny, I know how that feels.
The
I'm
house
about
is
to say.
fine.
different
The house is fine.
sort
the house
of
is fine.
feeling.
The house is fine. We would. I guess we just scraped it.
Mm.
We,
I'll get a closer look later.
I don't believe we've had the actual
we'll have
chance to
go around
talk
there,
or
maybe.
even
Wow.
introduce ourselves.
We got a chance to introduce the day you showed
Oh,
up,
we
but that was
didn't.
about it. We haven't really crossed paths since.
Proper introductions, though.
Fair enough.
Can this even land in the water?
I believe so. They said this was effectively, well, it's called an etheric airship, so it is
An
kind
airship,
of.
not a ship, though.
Well, according to the lieutenant, it's supposed to be able to. It should be able to be seaworthy. It's just
Where the hell are we going to land this?
probably.
I don't think there's a place for this for us
No,
to land.
well, probably back where we had it originally, where it had originally crashed. We're just kind of.
It's that way.
I know. I think because we might have to swing around because of the mountains.
Want to jump. Please don't.
Please don't do that. I know you can fly.
Have wings.
We know you have wings, but given how many people have people freaked out from people jumping off yesterday.
I know. I think we're actually landing. I think by the cave. I think that's where we're landing. It looks like we're going straight towards it.
Maybe
Well, there's Umbras.
yeah. Actually, are we
The cave's
landing?
there.
You know,
Yeah, the
actually,
cave's over there.
I mean, in retrospect though, that's probably a better place for it as far as security goes, because that way it's not somewhere out of our sight. It's within an area we control.
We're going to have to make, I don't know, some sort of stand. So I don't know how.
I think the engines
landing
engines basically act as part of the landing process.
Oh,
Keyword is think. I didn't
Okay.
really see how it operates once it's flying. I just helped assemble it.
Yes. Well,
The only
I need to go
I was
get
gonna say,
Are we going out through the bottom?
well, I mean, I think it's on a dissension.
Yeah, don't dive off. We just need to wait a little bit.
Yeah, we know shit.
Everything's a job now.
Fana, don't.
Just
Oh,
learn
you're
better.
fine.
We
had
3 people jump. How does it look?
Do you think you can check?
Right, I believe I heard. We go out down here and the door should open.
I was gonna say
Tell me who the idiots are.
Not full.
just go down to the lower bay, guys.
哦，这下 OK。
Alright. You get scared by your own tail.
It's where my weapons. I left my weapons here.
Oops.
Oh, well.
Oh. That didn't sound good. Alright, let's see if I can pick up my weapons.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. Shit.
Think good leave?
I don't know, actually. Lieutenant was coming back
and
and it was.
screen.
Well, you know what? I don't.
Well,
Light screen, but the door.
I'll buy the
seems
bullet. Oh, it's not real. Oh well.
So it's not a real door. Alright.
I guess we're gonna have to airdrop probably.
I don't think we're trapped. I think they've just forgotten to open the doors. I have cows to look after. I have to get out of here. Oh,
Oh wait.
You get to the.
it's gone red.
It's red again.
Oh, it's gone red again.
Oh, it's red.
Are
we in the air?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, I'll go up top and
What is
check.
it?
You know what? Probably a good idea to check.
Are the doors?
What?
What's open?
Is it?
Fine.
It says it's...
Okay.
But the lights are still red.
Still, yeah. Okay. We need these doors open now. Connor's screaming for help.
I don't think we can actually open the...
Okay, let's see if we can get down somehow.
Okay.
Careful, Céline. Don't fall.
Yeah, I'm not that clumsy. Just having difficulty getting the doors open down there. Now is it?
Green.
It's green. It's green.
We need medics to the cafeteria immediately. There's 2 injured people there.
Cafeteria. We'd love to, but the door's stuck.
The door isn't real. The door's closed.
Hang on for a second.
Chill.
Okay.
Chill.
For the time being, since the door is scuffed, if we could go to the surface and jump off mountainside, we can throw a ladder down, quote, quote, and use that.
Okay.
Alright.
Rift Beast must have really fucked up that door when we were leaving.
That way over.
This is mountainside.
Healers at the cafeteria, according to Connor.
Can we land
Door's stuck.
Ladder!
This is a ladder.
Climbing down! Whee!
Follow me.
Go. Lead on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, it's much faster than us.
So what the hell happened while we were gone?
Good question. Be right quick. Did you guys take all the supplies? It's fine.
I'm pretty sure we didn't take all of it. After all, there were still people left here. Just kind of worried about the state of things at this point. Who are the injured people?
One of the villagers is badly hurt.
Robert, there was a dog or 2. There was a flyer, I'm pretty sure. Just...
What
beast? We killed him.
Wait, there was a beast here?
Three more.
Whereabouts?
I don't know. Why we've been hiding.
He needs medical as well.
Alright, just take care of her.
Okay.
I'm a little hurt. He can't feel his arm. She's really deep gash. Take care of her first.
Lothario, injuries in there. Get in
She's being handled right now.
Right. So, what's the situation?
They got Robert.
Alright.
Rift Beast.
That's all everyone else can handle. I got you.
Fuck. How many? How big?
There was around 3. They weren't huge, but they got me in the side of it. Got me like.
Céline, cover the door for now.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll patch you up anyways. Step aside.
It's fine.
These fucking people, they can't use magic. I'm the only one that's able to enchant my weapon.
We're here now.
Relax. Recover.
Minor wounds, he said? Or multiple minors?
Yeah, minor wound. Thankfully not bad. Anyone else?
Ascorasalis. You're fine, you did good. Do you know if there's anyone else out there that we're missing?
There's all the. I don't think there's anyone missing. I think everyone's else cooped up in the buildings. All the other villagers and such.
What were they in the camp itself? Or did they come from somewhere else?
The Rift Beast, they just wandered in. We didn't know. We were busy doing our normal stuff, you know, working around before we were getting attacked.
Got it.
Half an hour ago. There's around 3 of them.
Got it.
Alright, it's not gonna feel great, but got you both out.
I don't imagine.
Thank you. Make sure she's alright.
Everything good on the inside, Céline?
There's a rag tied up against her to
covering the
keep pressure
door.
against her wound.
Are you injured at all?
Good.
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Fuck. Listen, hey.
It's gonna hurt like hell for a while, but do you want to try sitting up?
Good. Rin is doing a quick lap.
Does she know?
Check for any rift beasts. She knows.
Okay.
If she sees anything, she'll keep running and come back and.
They said there was about 3 or so of them when it happened or so.
Right. Rowan, Rin is doing a lap. If she sees a rift beast, she'll keep running.
Good. Alright. Keep eyes out for now. Wandering rift beasts are not terribly uncommon around these parts. Not common, mind you, but not unheard of. So it's the reason why this encampment failed.
Has anyone seen
Likely there
Team
shouldn't be
Ignis?
any more if they've been dealt with.
Ignis, they were gathered a bit over there, but then they have gone back out. I think they're probably trying to see if there is any visual on the ones that attacked you all.
Excuse me.
For now, I'd keep that one inside.
Good idea.
Do you know if there any came or went to the city?
We don't know. Basically, they came out of nowhere. We kind of fought them off.
You said they came from the center around here?
Yeah. Who are you looking for?
The lieutenant who I was following, and then she flew away.
Yes, she flew, and I believe went towards the area where the airship was previously. If we want to get a visual, I could climb up onto the cliff with the rope.
Ren's doing a lap around for now. Best to stay and patrol this area for now, just until we have visual.
Three others were on the ground.
It's Tao here today. Tell around. Where are you acting, Captain?
Any visual You're guarding the injured.
Alright, if you're acting captain, and just so you know, it's not terribly unheard of for a wandering rift beast to make it this far. That's the reason why this encampment, this expansion of the city failed. It's likely it was just that, but still just keep an eye on it.
the injured.
So I recommend spreading information amongst the squad just to make sure that...
If you need us, you can have Ventus.
We understand.
We need people positioned here as well as the med bay. Currently, Vessel is being... No, not Droza. Vessel is being treated. Some station as well.
Use. We go.
Deal.
Thank you.
Where's your active captain?
Okay.
Active captain. Suppose I'd be Lucia right now.
Things.
Alright. If you see...
Lucia?
Yeah, then.
We most of us got back okay.
They're active captain, Lucia, right?
Yeah, that's what they just said. Lieutenant.
Sorry.
This seems prudent for you to know as well.
Yeah.
This entire
No sightings
expanse of
across
the
the river.
Sorry? This entire expanse of the city is a failed project that was stopped because occasional wandering rift beasts. It's very likely this attack was just that.
I'm fine, it's just...
Obviously, we need to still be
so.
cautious, but it's not terribly uncommon.
It's probably not terribly uncommon everywhere over Astrea.
Yeah.
I scattered over the river. I didn't see any movement. I just need to relax.
So apparently a couple of
Just
blind rift beasts
stay on general alert, but no need for paranoia.
There's at least a dog and
Thank
a
you, ma'am.
flyer.
Got it.
At least a dog
It's
and a
alright.
flagger. Alright.
No handful of beasts should be any threat to us.
Neither of you saw
No,
anything
there was
bigger than that?
there was 3 or 4.
Comparatively to the ones we
Rowan, come
saw
here.
at Kenvale.
Size. How small were they? Were they all around that size?
Sunny,
They
over here.
Sunny.
Smaller range, yeah.
Okay.
No, they weren't
They're not massive?
They were the smaller range. No, they were small.
So I'm going to there for now.
They're massive to us. They're
And they're gone. Never mind. Fuck.
I guess the one chasing me.
I don't know if both of you, all 3 of you heard. Barrett and Vesper.
Is there any more around?
What about him?
I was hoping to get them here
Who
for
you
this
looking for?
meeting, but yeah. All right. If you see them, then I'll have you share the
Oh,
information.
there's Vesper. He's coming, and Barrett.
I did not see
There's Barrett.
any more movement.
Make our approach then.
I was just double checking that the poison was fine, and Barrett was collecting some package for.
Yes, Captain.
Having a meeting, unless we're doing something in the middle of something right now.
I'm delivering some packages and I'll be right with you, Captain.
Understood.
Oh.
Give him a second.
It's been getting worse every day.
Yeah, I noticed that last night. Morning. Alright. Unless he makes his way out now, I'll just start. This simple report. Again, this whole outward expanse of the city was cancelled because of occasional wandering Rift Beast attacks. This is not something that's unexpected or... what's the word? Uncommon. I know we've been pretty lucky in the last few weeks, maybe month. But obviously be on your toes. Keep eyes out. If possible, travel in pairs. But no need for high alert.
You got it.
Obviously keep your weapons on you. That's everything, yes.
Understood. I'll make sure to tell Barrett.
I'll pull him aside when... if you see him as well, do it. I actually need to go speak to Lieutenant.
I will then go.
So excuse me, unless there's any questions.
No, you're free to go, sir. I don't got anything.
Regarding the stuff you had looked at last night, I didn't include that in the stuff I was writing for her. It kind of slipped my mind, so you probably may want to let them know they want that.
Alright. I'm your captain.
Picture.
Alright.
So,
can I leave you to handle it, Vesper? I need to go speak with the
I'll
Lieutenant
handle
before she
it.
runs off. Thank you.
Go.
The rest of you dismissed.
So Barrett, this
What's
part
going
of
on?
this expansion of the city was stopped because of wandering Rift Beast occasionally. But we've been gotten.
Hi, AFK.
Okay. I'll stand here and guard the door, Céline. Don't worry. Feels really empty without the boat. It's kind of like a big part of the family disappeared. I should check in with the captain at some point. Captain, in charge. I'll check in with them. He's okay. Which also brings me to the next point. I wonder if his crew made it out. I don't remember seeing too many of them, if any. Oh, my tummy's doing the grumbly. Maybe an apple wasn't enough.
I needed a sip.
What was this?
Anything happen? Anything happen, chat? Did I miss a bell again like I usually do?
Hey here, Céline.
Sorry.
All done in there?
I had to step away for a second. I didn't actually think anyone needed to follow me. It wasn't like I was running off or anything. Okay, fine. I don't really know what we're gonna do, though. They say don't need to be on high alert, but, well, you know, it's kind of hard not to be.
Oh, yeah. But as the sorry, as the captain said, it's normal. So let's just try to stay calm about it, okay?
Well, I mean, obviously not needing to be on high alert 24/7, but when it just happened, I feel like that's a little bit, because they said it wasn't like, it was like half an hour to an hour before we got here, so it's not like it was that long of a time.
Well, we're here now and we can protect them as needed.
The more you worry about it,
Where's Lucia? I wonder if the captain found her.
Probably.
and then you start getting sloppy.
I signed up for this goddamn job because
It feels nice to be back though, gotta say.
Yeah, I suppose. Hmm?
What?
Sorry, could we get your assistance? We need to get medical stuff off the ship, and I'm in not a really good state to do so, and one of
You got it, boss.
Star
Come on, Céline.
is not.
Okay.
You're welcome to help out as well.
Yeah.
Buddy system.
Buddy system, indeed. Let's go, come on.
Okay. This is not the way up, clearly. Here we are.
Gonna want to build a little ramp here.
I'll take care of it when I have the time. But right now.
Do you guys hear that too? Okay, it's not just me.
What is it? The fuck is a noise?
Leave my hand to these ones.
Yeah,
Some of the shit?
What's the heaviest fucking
I
thing
don't
you can
know.
carry?
Honestly, probably the entire draw.
It's like sounds like somebody like
We do have some of the stuff, so
it's like somebody crawl. It sounds like something's like being shuffled around.
I don't hear anything.
Shuffle it around.
You can it?
Ready?
Small group of people went to go check out.
Some of it is upstairs in the actual medical area.
Alright, that's good.
Should probably go up
It's
there.
all
Okay.
medical area. Apologies.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so it was below deck of its stuff.
No. This is medical. Just stuff for out in here. mostly all in the cabinet here. Just make sure you don't take too much, so you can't
should be
go
boxes
down
over here.
under the, I was gonna say, make sure, just cause
There should be barrels in here.
we can, take it through the, quote, door. Just have to use the ladder. I've got some,
There
I
should be
can take one more.
in here.
Here, here. Okay.
We need to fill this one up though.
Okay.
Just kick it.
Alright, I filled my pouches. I'm gonna head down. Going back to the medical building.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll at least put this down here and help you. You got it, you got it.
It's very, very painful. I can't lie.
Okay. Céline, do you mind handing me the other one? Just, so Riley doesn't have to. I can carry both.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No worries.
Okay.
On your lead.
Here, drink this. There you go. Let's just jump off.
Alright. Geronimo!
We'll use the ladder. The hands full.
Yeah, it's just...
Guess I put...
Are you carrying anything especially heavy?
2 barrels, but
supplies.
I can put one down.
If you can...
Do we have any...
I was gonna say...
Featherfall?
Go.
She has Featherfall.
Sure.
It'd probably be more... safer.
Drink the whole thing. Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, just throw yourself off. Just land on your feet.
I can climb down Nort.
Yeah, just...
I'll just think about it. I don't trust myself to...
You good?
No, my body feels like it's on fire. And
Okay, well...
It hurts so much, and everything is just bad.
I guess, same condition as you were when you went down.
Yes, pretty much the same condition, and it's going to keep like this for the next couple of days, which I just want to get this armor off, really.
What?
I literally can't do anything. I can't run at all.
Actually happened? Was it the flames from those, big ones?
No, it's not. Rifts.
You too?
Yes.
I see.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, I have this.
Yes, I noticed. No coincidence.
Rowan did something last night to check into... He wanted to look at things while they were still active, and I don't really like what he said. He saw.
I'm in the same boat. He didn't know what he was seeing of mine, at least. So, right now I'm just as clueless.
He said there was these, like, pockets or traces of a cult up near my celestial well, which makes no sense. They're supposed to repel each other, last I heard.
Maybe they're working in tangent? I will admit, I don't know what is on mine. But he mentioned to me this morning that he might have an idea, but he wants to look more into it before he tells me.
Yeah, I mean, there's I think probably what he means by that is there's likely a third person that he wants to look at then, who has some degree of reaction to things, so yeah, I can walk with you to get somewhere where you can get that off. I don't know where you've been staying.
I've been staying at Ignis's.
Okay, yeah.
We're kind of on higher
No,
level.
but people not knowing what others are.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'd rather just.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck like this.
Is there anything that gives, like, any degree of relief, or is it just a matter of waiting?
Mana and magic, really.
I see.
I've managed to calm it down with my divine, but it's not really,
Right.
It slowly
finishing
shows up more over time.
doing
I guess.
some
Feels
scouting,
more.
showing that there's nothing ongoing in the
Yeah.
area any longer.
It's kind of like scratching an itch that feels fine for a second, then it comes back worse.
No, I was just getting my package from Amber back to camp.
Gotcha.
Right.
So, Céline.
Either way.
Yeah?
Next time you're free, be sure to check in with Amber. She has her package ready. She has your package ready.
Okay, I mean, not the top priority right now, but I'll make sure to
Either way,
talk to
Put it
her.
on your
if you
list.
have any concerns, of course you are free to take them up with me. However, for now, at least while we're investigating, it is a bit private of an affair for now.
Yuki.
I understand.
Oh, alright.
But I will go check on that now.
Oh, there she is.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Everything's fine.
Have a good day.
Just dealing with some business.
Gotcha.
I let her know. It's something that we'll start looking into soon. Hopefully, if I can get a meeting with Lady Everton, all the better.
Gotcha.
But I'll give more information to you when I can.
Okay.
I can't speak too much on it right now because I have a lot of things I need to do. I apologize. You guys are alright?
Miron, do you have a buddy?
No, but I
Have we been given any commands of what to do? Are we meant to stay on high alert? Or I don't.
Don't be
know
on
what
high.
I'm
No
doing.
need to. I wouldn't be on high alert. Be on alert. Keep your weapons on hand. But
I could get out
wandering
of
with
this
beast
armor then.
attacks, probably you'd be safe too.
Do
Wandering
you
with
need
beast
help?
attacks are not unheard of around these parts.
Yes, I
Especially
prefer to
outside
get this armor off now and
Yeah.
not
And
have to suffer.
It's probably weighing
Come
down
on,
on you.
let's-
I need to
Let's
head
take
off.
you or you
Excuse
need
me.
Okay,
yeah.
Cap.
I'm going to Ooh.
Over to
Come with me,
Ignis.
Sonny, and I'm going to need help taking this off.
Anything?
Not that I've seen. I don't know of an investment. They were just behind me. But we no screaming of fire. That we thought.
Yeah, right.
Well, the problem is it's a little hard to explain it, especially in public. I'd rather talk about it at the camp.
No problem, dear.
Riley, Sunny, Céline, how we doing?
Doing alright. We're getting armor up of Friday because...
About the same.
Ouch.
It's weighing me down a shit ton, and I can't do anything.
I am. I know. We need something to do.
I just need help with the chest piece and the helmet and the shoulder pads. The rest I can just clasp off.
We're just picking it up, I see. We're not, like, actually gonna put it on or anything. Don't worry, Paint. Although, at this point, the sooner I can get a hold of it, the better, so I have enough time to, troubleshoot it. Or rather, not troubleshoot, but, like, get it on and make sure that the fit works.
It's clasped, so you have to
Sorry.
the
I don't
chest
mean to
piece off,
stress
so
you
it's only
out,
the
that's
shoulder
why.
pads then.
Helmet, shoulder pads, then chest pads. Okay. Shoulders. Head.
Can you sit down? Because I'm not going to get up if I if I fall over. So.
All right.
Need to put my. Sorry.
Arrow.
Let's get these off of you. That's one.
I wish that I should get some more.
Helmet.
You should. It helps a lot. Trust me.
Buckles here.
Arrow. All right.
Yep. Go ahead.
Right.
Right. And then arms up just a little bit. I know it'll probably hurt a little bit, but arms up a little.
No, it is.
Right. There you go. Ah, you got it, you got it.
Oh. It does feel like a whole ton has been just taken off me. Again.
That's good.
Yes.
Right.
I'll be fine to get these myself. These can.
If you take your pants off, now you got that. All right.
I'll be fine with these.
It's just basically their arms are being weighed down. It made it hard to do a lot of the other parts.
Pretty much, yes, that was the issue. So.
Does it at least feel a little bit better?
It does. I'm just having some problems right now. Just
Is there anything
feeling like I'm going crazy and hearing things. So you know.
I don't blame you. We were just in a very stressful situation.
But yes, that's the first time I've ever really properly fought them. So. Definitely something.
Well, you did just fine, Riley.
I know how you
did
feel
just
in
fine.
that sense. Far too well.
What to next, Céline?
I have no idea, really. I'm just kind of going through the paces at this point. After all the fighting and other stuff.
It's a little weird that it's quiet. Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if I like it.
Kindly came to me, offered me, oh, would you kindly work on my weapon? Here's everything.
Oh,
Gave me
I've been
coin.
quiet.
He burst into my fucking forge one day going, I need a suit of armor as soon as you can. So I got to work on that and I go bust my ass.
Why is he standing on the roof? Yeah, Amber?
What?
I know it's a bit of a hectic day, but you don't have to try it on now. But if it needs taken in anywhere, here, I finished. It's gonna be tightly knit in or tightly wound in a package with twine.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Nice fabric choice. Ah. Thank you, Amber.
Not the problem.
Thanks.
Have one for Yuki as well. Couldn't get her measurements, but I think I guessed close enough.
Say, I haven't seen her for the past little bit, so I don't know where to
I remember seeing her not
point
too
her
long ago.
towards.
Why?
I have to go. I'm gonna go put this back in the tent. That'll do for now. When things calm down a bit, I can actually check all that stuff.
If she is, she's up like far past where anyone would typically be.
Hmm? Who?
We'll check quickly anyway.
Talia.
Oh, I haven't seen anybody from Ventus in a while.
Well, when things are a little bit more calm, maybe you could tell us the story at some point. That'd be nice.
Who went on that mission, Diddy?
Sorry?
Who went to the city? We're gonna look out for them.
Caleb and Solus with there's one other person.
Solus is right behind you.
Oh, did they get back? That's a little...
They returned.
Okay.
Alright, good.
I'm sure you can ask
All right.
Murtash since he is a captain.
Where is
Yeah,
Murtash?
Murtash is on the rocks over there, talking to you.
Alright. Probably staying. Oh, never mind. You won't be able to meet him for a while then.
Don't worry. Instead of coming back from your job, you go and talk to someone on rocks in private rather than going and reporting.
That's smart.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Solus is also a captain.
Yeah, but he's here and he's ready to go.
I mean, isn't that
That's
him over
different.
there? I think.
That's Gallup.
No, that's Caleb. That is not
Oh,
Murtash.
oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about Caleb. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I too like going to the most secluded locations to have conversations.
That's the captain's meeting bell.
Here's a lot.
Good luck.
I need to find Lothariel. Does Lothariel go to the captain meeting?
Usually he does, so hopefully he'll be fresh.
I mean, he's with
Okay.
Rowan right now, so more than likely if Rowan's coming this way, he won't be far behind.
You're... I'll be better eventually.
Rank and file. Rank and
That's good.
file.
Do you have any nice blue flowers?
What?
Can't look at you. I'm gonna look, man. No worries.
Pardon?
They all came back from the line when nothing but
Oh yeah. I don't know what's responsible. I need to
ask
Soldiers? I have some very
troubling news to discuss with you.
Oh.
First, Captain of Ignis, I heard that you went to the city. Anything to report?
I didn't go to the city, sir. I believe Rin checked out the gates, mostly at my request, while we were scouting out the rest of the place.
Nothing to report. Everything seems quiet by the front gates. Farms, quiet. Gates, quiet. Walls, quiet.
Alright. Did you speak to anybody?
I didn't see anyone on duty, and I know there's a request to maybe not get too close, so I was maybe being a little sneaky.
That's very fine. Alright, we'll send out a group to go and let the city know very shortly. However, like I said, we have some unfortunate things to discuss. First and foremost, I'd like to discuss the combat capabilities I saw at Kenville. In the future, probably near future, after the gala, I would like to start training on how to deal with Dire and Titan class Rift Beasts. As it seems that there was issues. However, I think more importantly, we discuss this thing. As I hope most of you are aware, though it sounded like a few of you were not, this is an essence extractor. What those teams going to Kenville were sent there to do was extract Rift Beast essence. And this was only possible through Bombadil's use of a potion used to stabilize the Rift Beast so it did not dissolve upon its death. Now, it was only 2 days ago that I learned how Monty created this. Monty, would you like to explain to the soldiers what you explained to me?
Oh no, it's not what I think.
Explain to the rest of us.
Is this in relation to that book?
Oh. Huh? Hold it. Let him speak.
What I must apologize for is essentially tricking you all. It is a hybrid amalgamation of Aether Tech and essence of what that book entailed. I'm sure all protocols were taken. And from the looks of you all, I'm pretty sure you figured it out.
Hand on shoulder.
It is an etheric soul jar.
Filo letal.
What?
Vesper. Vesper, stand you down right now.
Put him down.
Hey, Professor. Of course,
I'm
this
off.
is the exact moment.
What the fuck are you doing?
Are you stupid?
We're gonna have a fucking conversation. Drop the spell right now. Drop the spell right now, Vesper. Drop it.
Are you alright?
Breathe through this. This is a napkin. It's like has water and some plants on it to make you feel better breathing through it. Okay?
Walk over here with me.
Alright. Take your time. Okay. Look at my eyes.
I'll go with him.
Just go with me. Breathe in.
Rin.
And out.
Do we have any antidote in the alchemy lab?
Yeah. Or stop.
Let's go get some.
Oh my god, there's it. So no, I don't know what it is.
Poison.
That should be enough for any kind of poison for the moment. Doesn't look like you breathe too much.
Fucking stupid
But
fucking
I will
assholes.
calm you down at when you
Smartest idiot I know.
Just...
What?
Okay. Do you need healing? Do you need to go anywhere?
If anyone thinks they had onset of the poison, I was just use their supplies in the alchemy lab.
I know, I know what this means for you, this situation, but you're strong, alright? You're strong, pup.
That is why I asked Isabel, specifically, all of you not to use it. She did so anyway.
Do you want to leave?
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, this is what I...
Didn't work.
swear.
Your what? View on that word.
See that it worked.
Come on. It's alright.
But,
come on.
Unfortunately,
There's a bench right there.
we do need it. And now, I ask a real unfortunate question.
You did what you had to do.
Who here is an Aether technician?
I know that he's your friend.
I've been learning under him.
Efforts.
Part of a team, I understand. Look at the rest of your team. They
Well,
have
step
taken
forwards.
too, but that's all we need to do. You know what that means? That you're stronger because you can figure it out.
Currently, right now, the good professor is the only one who knows how to create these monstrosities. These abominations.
Because you know it was for a reason. It's not a
But if this shield works, we are going to need more. And he cannot be the only one that knows how to create these.
You will talk with him, right?
If this ends up working, if this shield does what we think it will do, which amongst you is willing to learn how to make these?
I'll do it.
Feeling
All of the other people here because I heard every single one. They all bought through
Gets the
everything
job
else,
done.
and then they just explode at one moment, and that is not good. You need to let it down now.
Alright.
Try.
Then you three will be starting lessons after we get the shield generator up and running.
Ma'am,
If it
if
works.
I may,
Yes?
I understand people are desperate in these times. But this is an act that is so abhorrent. What if it doesn't work? We just let the monster get away with it? And if this fails, we turn him in to the law. Tell him of the crimes that he committed.
And what of the occultists
And the rest
present?
of our occult users?
An investigation will not be well for us.
And he's delving into soul magic.
As are we. We're under orders to do so, and as was he.
What?
Oh, you're under orders.
From what I
Who ordered you?
understand, nobody ordered him.
His order was
Oh, would you look at that?
capture the essence of a rift beast, and he figured a way out.
I did this on my own accord.
Right.
Anyone have any better ideas?
We need to do everything we can. We are desperate in these times.
Remember the last time we tried to
Before
capture
we
our face?
continue, has anybody had the antidote yet? Who here was poisoned?
I'll give it to the others. I don't need it. We were too close to that.
Céline?
What?
You're right next to it.
I saw him backed up before he fired off the spell. It's fine.
Alright.
Umbra will
Well,
need
please
it.
don't be dumb and come grab an antidote if you need it.
You two can go first.
It's fine.
We've got limited stock, but I could whip up extra.
Further
for my own
questions?
supply.
Yeah, what
Come on.
happens if it's used on a human?
Then whoever uses it on a human or any other of the enlightened races will be put down like a dog.
I mean, practically speaking. I'm scared.
Practically speaking, there will be, I imagine, a soul in this. Not even to mention the fact that apparently Rift Beast might have something similar to souls.
That's terrifying.
Any further questions before you're dismissed? Yes.
More a request, but I'd like to have Jackson Axworth removed from this inclusion.
What?
This whole fucking thing. He is in no state to have knowledge that could possibly harm other people like this. Until you are better, Jackson, you can't be doing things like this. You're not.
They need
trusted
help!
enough, the things you've done. They will get help once you get help. You saw what happened
Captain,
on
I'll
the
take your
mission.
lead on this.
Thank you.
Anything further before you're all dismissed? Keep alert, we don't know if there are any more wandering Rift Beasts about. I need a group or team willing to head to the city and alert the guard that Rift Beasts were spotted in this area. Volunteers.
I'll go.
Umbra it is. Then you are all dismissed.
Lieutenant, I'm honored.
Make sure you get an antidote before you go.
Well, there was 13 people.
Of course. Not that.
You needed that. And
Not that bad, but it does need to get worse. Rin? Should we try and make one at a time?
What am I doing? Shouldn't you all be happy about this? This is the natural outcome of what you wanted. Embracing that gift means I'm the most suited to do it. So if anything, you all should be happy. It means I'm listening. I am already a monster and a freak to everyone else as it is. I might as well just accept it and... seeing as I'm already damned anyways. I am. Don't lie.
Where does the line stop? First people use abyssal magic. Now people are learning soul magic.
You know I can't pick or choose. I don't get the right to pick which song I do and don't hear. You all said I was exposed to it. The old song as it was during that dream. And based off the way you all acted so scared of it, that I had no choice. Do I get to pick? It seems so far I have not gone to pick a single thing about anything having to do with myself. So why does it matter? Nothing I do with it anyways will make me liked or wanted. At the end of the day, I am still tainted in their eyes. So if I have to fully corrupt myself just to ensure that they're safe, then fuck it. Just see how far this goes. Why do I care? Because ultimately it's the only thing that reminds me that I am still a person. justice wouldn't be harming anyone. Just as my power could be used to kill or harm someone, it was used to defend them. This device is no different. It can kill and it can harm. But it can also be used to protect. The tool is not evil, just how it is used. But if it's going to be a hated tool for merely existing, then why not give it to the one who has nothing left to lose? Since we agreed on. You agree that out of any of those people, inexperienced as I am, I'm still the most appropriate person to do it. I have this gift. I know what can be done with it. Exactly. The device does not choose how it is used. So why do we blame it? They would blame me either way. We all know that. Comes to it, I will defend myself. But I want to do it myself if I have to. So I know when I can stop. Unlike last time, I don't want mistakes. regardless. It's better that I'm away from them right now because I could hear Rowan. This is apparently the line. Nothing having to do with you all. But that's the thing that makes it too much. But if I transform again, what if there's more of me? That changes. Yes. I know that better than anyone. I've been changing constantly. In ways that still continue to scare me. As far as I know, it's a one-way street. Obviously not every change. So what do you expect me to do
Alien.
about that? Why?
I heard from people that you're planning to work Monty on whatever the fuck that thing is, especially with the soul jaw, huh?
You know better than anyone that I'm already somebody that most of them think is a mistake. Might as well make another one.
Fucking nuts. Do you really believe this is a smart idea? We're dealing with fucking soul magic. Why would you want to make another mistake just for the sake of doing so?
Because I'm already tainted enough as it is. Why make others have to do it if I am already somebody that's well too far gone?
First of all, don't not speak to yourself like you're too far gone. I've told you, we're gonna figure this shit out. Not fucking have that conversation.
Well, I'm sorry that I already had to learn that apparently not even my celestial well is sacred or anything, given how much whatever energy forms around it every time something happens to me.
And because of that, because of all that shit that has happened, do you believe that you might be the best person to do this? Why would you want to double down on everything?
Because they're going, if nobody volunteered, they were going to make somebody do it.
No, nobody's gonna fucking volunteer because that shit is not fucking existing by the end of the day.
I went up here to be alone for a reason, Barrett.
And fucking...
If you came up here just to yell at me, go away. I already know you're not happy. I don't need you to remind me.
The reason why I'm up here, Céline. Yes, I am angry because of it. Yes, I understand that. The reason why I'm here is because I fucking worry about you. You want me to go, I'll go. That's just... Look. Do you believe this genuinely can work? Like, this is not going to turn into a fucking death trap or anything?
I won't pretend like I know what it can or can't do. But as far as everything happening with change, the rifts aren't going to wait for us to decide when the things that have always been done one way are no longer enough. We barely got out of that situation with everybody intact. And we got lucky when we turned around and went back into it because some couldn't get over the fact that somebody had been missing for well over a week.
It's not lucky, it was stupid by the people who turn around, and everybody who calls it that was a lucky thing. It was stupidity going back for them.
I'm not saying
That
it
is
wasn't
not
stupid.
the point of this conversation.
And yet...
Look, I was just surprised it was you, alright? Like, I understand you've found that interest in Aethertech, and I'm happy about it.
Like I said, even if I do nothing, and I just stand back, I'm going to be hated no less just because I exist. So why should I sit there and let someone else take the fall when I'm already going to?
Do not speak to me about just existing to be in it. Céline, I understand what you're going through. While I am not in that physical body of yours, I understand how you feel more than anyone can imagine.
Then you should also understand why you wouldn't want someone else to have to experience that when they don't have to. They still have the option to not have to experience it. I don't. Besides, at least then I'll feel like I actually deserve to hate.
Do not fucking stop with that bullshit, Céline.
Well,
You don't deserve any fucking hate. You're being forced to do this.
Whatever.
The entire arm, everything was forced onto you. I understand that you might feel close to these voices, and I understand that they might help you, tell you that they're going to protect you, but it still does not matter. The sheer fact of all the bullshit that has happened is because of them.
And yet, At the end of the day, there's a large amount of people that will disagree with you no matter what you say. You think I don't know that? You think I was happy that I was better at fighting the Rift Beasts because of the arm? That I barely came out with any scratches compared to people that were royally fucked up? The fucking thing is spreading. It's probably going to go to some other part of my body any day now. Given that it's almost at that point.
That is exactly why I would not want you to work on that. To not fucking just expedite that process.
So you'd rather someone else go through it then? Because that's what you're saying.
Yes! I'd rather have somebody else go through that than you. You want me to fucking say it out loud? I'll say it out loud. Yes! I'd rather have any one of these schmucks do this shit than one of my squad members.
Well, it's not your choice to make!
Fucking choice to make us. Good. Alright. I'll play along. Fair enough. Fair enough, Céline. I play along. I'll let it be your thing. But I'll tell you one thing. I'll promise you this. If this goes up against you, and this expedites all this bullshit this has happened to you, I'm killing Monty. And I don't care what the superiors have to say about that.
Well, that can be on your head, not mine.
Good. I'm putting my fucking trust in this guy because you're supporting it. Because I fucking care about you. But fair enough. Okay, let's expedite the process potentially and have the people that worry about you worry even more.
I prefer the other you more. You act different when you talk like this.
You really have to say the quiet part out loud, Céline.
Yes, because you're being an ass right now. And you know it as much as I do.
Good. The original reason why I wanted to actually talk to you is because I wanted to invite you to the gala. But you're gonna be busy figuring out other things. I understand. But then again, I'm an ass right now, so who'd want to go with Barrett fucking Bronson?
Obviously, Sonny does. Because she's actually a normal person. I doubt she's going to understand this. It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to being alone anyways. After everything disappeared from my life. Everything I went through. I've been alone ever since. Alone with nothing but these voices from a place I never even can see. I should just go. No. After all, if you guys go, then I'll have no reason to do anything. You're all I have. It's probably the least welcome place I could go, but at least I don't have to bother anyone with my existence here. I can just be out of the way until they're needed. Until I'm needed. Stupid Céline. If all this change stuff was divine in nature, they would celebrate me. They would say that I was wonderful. I'd say I was the best thing that has ever walked around, that is being transformed into some divine entity. But no. No, it has to be fucking this. Look, I know you're all wanting to protect me. That's great. I know. I'm already tainted. And yes, I know you'll disagree on the verbiage here, but let's not pretend, okay? It's tainted. I'm tainted. So, why not just... All those other people have gone through enough. I have this. So... Is there somebody there? Why do I keep hearing these noises? Now I'm just going mad. Clearly that's it. Oh, spirit. You should be afraid of me more than anything else. I'm pretty sure my existence is poison to you. That's what I thought. Besides, I've already fucked up enough. Barrett. It's like half the time when I talk to Barrett, he's like someone completely different. Whenever he gets angry with me. Maybe I shouldn't even go to this gala. Why would anyone want me there now anyways? Probably not even her now at this point. Who'd want to support the person who's willing to do the worst possible thing one could do? Maybe I would. Now all I can wonder is if it's just because they pity me. because they actually like me. No. They don't all come back. Quite the opposite. Eventually they leave and they never come back. In the end, everything comes around to this anyways. It's the last time it's been a real smile. It's hard to tell these days. Rarely do people get what they actually deserve, though. That's the nature of life. We don't get what we want. We don't get what we deserve. We just get what we get. I could, couldn't I? I suppose anything is really possible with what's happening to me. I don't mean any offense to you all, but I find it really ironic that these voices, these spirits, or whatever you are, from wherever you all hail, even if you're not figments of my imagination, but I doubt you are. Wherever you all are from are the ones who actually care. The ones that are actually comforting me when no one else will. Is this that mercy that I keep thinking about lately? I still don't know why or what it means. That word echoes in my head constantly. Maybe this is what it means. Sparing others the pain by bearing it yourself. You all have been hesitant on even talking about it. You're back. I thought you didn't want to be near me. I wish I could understand you. Sorry for intruding on your home. I just... Usually I'm pretty sure they don't like occultic presences, so I figured they wouldn't like me. Senselessly endangering themselves in the process, but what do I know? I'm just the one that toes the line between absurd and reality. Here, if you can hear me, wherever you are in this place, I'm no seer, so probably no hope of that, but is there any hope for me in the end? Am I fighting to delay something that's inevitable for me? That's what I'm doing even.
Have seen Ram?
No, I haven't seen anybody. I'm trying to hide from everybody.
Ah, why?
The stuff from the meeting.
What meeting?
Were you not there when they told everybody what those things you guys took to Kenvale were?
No.
Oh.
Looking at fire.
Oh. Apparently those things were a union of Aethertech and the concept of a soul jar. And well, Vesper attacked Monty over it, and several other people when they tried to stop him. And then they said that they needed other people to know how to make them in case the whole point of getting them works, because it's effectively fuel for that shield generator they're trying to make. And I volunteered myself to do it because I honestly feel like I'm the most suitable person to know about it. And now I have this distinct feeling that if people didn't hate me before, they do now. So I've been just leaving them be.
Don't understand. Not liking someone for learning.
Because to most of them it breaks it goes past a line they think is not to be crossed. Even if it's against the enemy that we swore to fight against. I guess there are limits to what they are comfortable using when what we've been using before isn't enough.
I don't understand. Means that technically, puppies have souls.
Or something akin.
Which means learned something.
Something akin to them at least, or at least is affected the same property.
But also, if you can trap essence, weren't they making something for it? Shield generator.
That's what they were needing it for. It's effectively both, from what I understand, it's both a attunement of sorts, so that it can selectively fully keep out things tied to that attunement and let in everything else. So basically anything with a, I guess, let's just say rift soul wouldn't be allowed through, but anyone with a normal one. But the other thing is it's effectively, I guess, fuel for it. So when it's
understand that
when it's gone, they're going to need more.
May be used. But if have issue with that, why not have issue with other destructive things?
Oh, believe
just
me.
Because one thing might be bad, does not mean.
Well, I mean, there are plenty of people that aren't happy with the people that use occult in this group. They've just learned to suck it up and be quiet because.
Also, don't understand. Magic is magic. All magic can be bad or good. It depends on using it. Met many fire mage who bad. Met other occult who good.
I mean, that's what I said. The tool is not inherently good or bad until it's used. So.
Indeed.
I.
Like sword or bow, crossbow. Just because the tool for doing bad things does not mean it bad.
Well, clearly there are plenty who disagree on that front, and they're willing to attack people over it, so I guess that's how far the concept of good goes, that if one believes it's more good that way, they're willing to kill people over it. I've never quite understood that. Not to say that I'm exactly comfortable with occult myself, but, well, I don't really have much of an option in that case. I've grown used to it. It's basically merged with me, so. If there ever is a theoretical.
Nothing wrong with that.
If there's ever a theoretical end to all of this, I'm still stuck with this and probably would not be welcome in most parts of the world. And it's for something that I have no control over, let alone the ability to undo, so.
Then,
why not
we just change the world?
Big dreams there, Fauna, but.
Not really. If supposed to be saviors, it doesn't make sense to reject saviors. Especially if we are successful.
You'd be surprised how hypocritical humanity can be.
I know. I could come from Blythewood. Well aware.
Yeah. It is sad truth that people will beg, cry, scream for some act of mercy to be put upon them to end their suffering, but in the same breath criticize the act that was done at their own request. So it's just how these things are. I should probably head back before they start sending out a search party thinking I ran away or something. We've had too many cases of people just kind of getting up and leaving randomly. All people before you showed up, but we seem to have a track record with people just kind of getting up and disappearing. It's happened like 5 or 6 times.
But no, not disappeared. Here, just getting air.
Yeah, but for some reason I feel like whenever it's me that does something, there are some that especially treat it worse than if someone else did it. Just because I'm the weird person that has voices in their head.
Oh. Mad woman.
I wish I was mad. It would be easier to explain.
No need to explain. Not important to others' knowledge.
Yeah. You'd think that at least. But apparently what I think doesn't matter the most, so doesn't really matter.
Matters to me.
I appreciate it.
Don't understand why bridge like this. Not right.
Blame Terra, they were lazy and didn't finish it.
Fucking dummies.
Everything okay over there?
Bridge not built.
Yes, bridge not built. Fell in today.
Well, to answer your original question, I just wanted to go somewhere where I could be well away from everyone else and not bother them by my existence.
Why would your existence be bothering?
And the fact that because
Okay,
of that...
and people still talk to people with a cold? Is that not what that is?
I don't even know what it fucking is, but... it's that and the fact that because of it, and that I'm... looking at myself as basically tainted enough that I'm willing to do something so that other people aren't forced to. So that they can have their stupid jars.
Was supposed to look for Rom.
They're going to hate me anyways, might as well.
Oops.
Might as well just do something that makes it so that they don't have to, so that everyone else can keep their hands clean. And so that no one's forced to do it.
I don't think most of the other teams hate how Monty had gone about it, but I feel bad for you since you are on the only team that seems to think killing is an option when it comes to that.
Yep. It's just my luck to be
so
on the team with all the zealots about it.
If you can, I would say do try to socialize. It's not good being left alone for too long.
It's okay, even when I'm alone.
People have
I'm
went
not
insane
truly
for being alone for too long.
It's okay, I'm never truly alone even when I'm physically alone. I have people to talk to. At least I think they're people.
Mm-hmm. What?
Part of the condition.
So you're just hearing voices then?
Yes, and it seems that they can make me do all sorts of things. I've had dreams because of them. I've had partially responsible for this happening. Responsible for all this occult gathering around my celestial well. It's great.
I mean, at least in Palvindor, there's a technique they use to get rid of voices in the head, though it involves an ice pick.
Yeah, I'd rather avoid having my brain gouged out.
I don't think that's what they do, but yeah.
I have a strong feeling there is not many other ways one could interpret that.
In an army, really, I mean. Like, you know, we have it here. That orc is a blacksmith. For all your help.
You all know damn well I can't explain it in a way that doesn't sound crazy. None of them have ever experienced something like this before. How would they be able to understand it without knowing it for themselves? Is there new stuff up on there?
Same old shit. I was just reading it.
Hat.
I need a distraction.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Rom, Fauna's looking for you.
Where?
Last I was around there, they were over by Terra. They were with me for a while. They're probably stuck staring at the fire, knowing her.
Okay, I'll be right back.
If I go to my camp, there's a good chance I'll run into them. Any of them. I don't think it really has. It's just people spread out. You can feel the negativity like a giant cloud over this entire place. mean, it's a number of things. Bad news, people doing stuff that people don't agree with. It's a lot of things. Hey, Malik. Shit sucks. I hope you would still be proud of what we're doing without you anymore. I wish you were here. Stern, but at least you try to understand what it was that I was going through. Instead of yelling at me.
Deal with the fact that he seemed to have reacted badly to whatever medicine they gave him. Alright.
is most of my team right now. This one thing has pretty much taken Lumen and torn it apart in one go. Good job, Vesper. It's all your fucking fault.
Hysteria, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, what he seems to spell of the story is quite maddening, really. Interesting, but maddening. Being teleported and all, and ritual conducted on him. I wonder how much of it story holds true.
Oh shit, I think Luca's back. If that's the case. Oh, you know what? That's probably what's going on over there. Oh shit. Oh. Never mind. I can't do it.
It was mentioned that it was you that needed it, and it was handled by...
The bad at the building. No, not bridge. The death trap.
Well, none of us are fucking builders. I don't know if anyone got experience building stuff.
I'm just going back over here. It's just easier to be over here. It's alone, and that's better. Trying to be near people right now is just painful. I know it's not. But it is way easier than trying to deal with anybody else. At least it's pretty here, you know. Everyone else's face is preoccupied. They're busy being mad, pissed off, or caught up in their own pain. No one has time to deal with me. Actually see you. Hell, if other people could see you. Maybe it would treat me better. That's a big maybe, though. It's true. Given how they just destroyed everything right now, they'd probably just see everything and make it worse. Yeah, and I can't sing or do mine. Even if I could, they wouldn't want to hear it. They don't want to have anything to do with me. No offense to you all, but I think if I was seen working on this, after that, they would be even more hateful.
I think I have some things we need to attend to. I had to go see how Luke is doing.
The last thing I need to be doing is fanning the flames any further. I've already said I'm willing to do the worst thing that they could possibly think of. No sense in trying to test if that really is the worst thing they can think of.
Hello. You seen Moon D?
Not seen, but I heard his voice from the professor's building a while ago. I've been kind of sticking to myself, though. So, who knows if he's still there.
Can you speak private me?
Sure. Not sure why you'd want to speak privately to me, of all people, but I won't judge.
Comes, we goes hidden place. Maybe's
hidden place?
Ah, yes. We can put in tent, yes?
Sure. Just keep your voice down.
Yes.
What can I do for you, Emma?
Amaterasu not seen. Amaterasu not seen what happens when everyone there. Amaterasu heard. Goat attacks Moon Tea.
Yes, Vesper attacked him. And several other people around him when they tried to stop him. they weren't happy with the thing that he
Well,
made.
Professor, old professor, very old, told
Acteris?
Amaterasu. Yes, told Amaterasu Munti did bad magic and
Sort of. It's... In my eyes, magic isn't inherently good or bad until it is used. But the kind of magic that, or rather the kind of knowledge that was needed to make the thing that he did, is effectively the one that is almost universally seen as truly bad for even using it, period. Even if it's used against rift beasts, I guess. I guess there's a line people are willing to draw.
Amaterasu also not pleased how magic can be used. Bad, good. Me seen fire go bad fire. Hurt.
You are the second person to say that to me today, that exact example. It's kind of funny to me.
And Amaterasu thought when Amaterasu saw arm, well, Céline have been good, Amaterasu, and other Feralis too. Amaterasu knows magic. Bad, good.
There'd be plenty of people that would see this and automatically assume me to be a bad person for having it, even if they heard the story behind it. Just there are people here that are able to look past that and see how it is used.
One of next night, can Céline tell Amaterasu how happened?
Well, I can at least tell you as much as I know, but to say that I understand how it works is a bit of a stretch. There are some ideas that have come up, but the more answers I get, the more questions that arise. I think it's also about the spread.
Bread?
It used
like bread?
No, spread, like go further.
Like jam? Oh.
Well.
O's. Oh no's. More Céline gone?
It started right here, right above the elbow. As of right now, it is all the way to the top of my shoulder. And the stuff that Rowan did last night with his magic potentially has indicated that it may be soon about to spread to another part of my body, which means more of me would change. Not to mention that apparently whenever it does, whenever it becomes that form, that occult, that abyssal, the quote-unquote bad magic, he sees a lot of it cavering in my head, around where around where they call them the wells, the one that brings divine, the one magic that everyone believes is the inherently good magic. It gathers around there, which could very well mean that one could argue that means that my entire existence is corrupting even something that is purely good. And in that sense, they would see me as a threat for being alive. And I have no way to deny that, no matter what things I've done or what I've done to protect people. But as far as that stuff that Monty made, they want somebody, at least somebody else, to know how to make it in case something happens to him. Especially seeing as people are willing to kill him over it. I was already learning a bit under him, getting some tutoring on how the stuff he makes works. And well, no matter how I look at it, if I do nothing, I'm going to be looked at as a monster, something that doesn't fit in with this world or around a good company. If I do this and I learn how to do it, they'll look at me that way the same way, but then they'll say they're making something that can destroy a soul. Even if it's never used on a person, if it was only used on Rift Beasts, the fact that it can be used that way is enough for them to hate it. Even if they benefit from it in the end. So, why would I want someone else to have to go through that when they are still in a position where people can look at them and say, hey, that's a good person. That's the way I look at it.
Me knows difficult, understands, but Madrazo understands. Probably seen bad always. And Amaterasu want change. What happened for Ali? And Céline wants change. What happens self and others like Céline.
I want this world to change, yes. And the sad truth is, one thing that is seeking to destroy it has no qualm or worry about change. All you have to do to know that is to look up the sky every time it's night and see how that rift keeps growing on it every single day. It changes, it transforms, because if there is a thought behind any of it, and that thought is simply the desire to destroy, they're changing. But we're staying stagnant, and things aren't going to get better if we keep doing the same things that everyone else has done for the past 10 years. Something has to be done. And it might require people to have to compromise on their morals for the sake of having a chance at there being a tomorrow.
You need promise one thing to Amaterasu.
What is that?
You have good heart now. But you also say it changes you. The red. Well, you can promise Amaterasu that it does not change heart?
If I have any control over that, I will certainly try to. However,
See,
I cannot promise that I have the ability to stop it from changing whatever it does. All I can do is try to keep myself present
Then-
when it does.
grabs. Then promise you try is good enough for Amaterasu.
Yeah. That much I can do.
Thanks, you sea line. Amaterasu needs go. Thinks Amaterasu needs scolding.
Why would you? Why would you need to be scolded?
Amaterasu promised to not say anyone, but Amaterasu knows secret, and you can also have secret. Time before here, long time. Amaterasu had friend called Hope. Was a frali like Amaterasu cut. But old professor killed Hope because Hope not wanted follow rules. And now Professor's still there. And Amaterasu scared. Amaterasu scared Professor hurts Moon Tea too. So Amaterasu threatened Professor. Amaterasu killed Professor if Moon Tea hurts.
Come here. I can't. People like to say a lot of things when they are hurt or hurting about how they want to hurt or kill whatever is the reason for their pain. I would hope that their reason would win out and that they'd realize that killing people because they are in pain will not solve their pain. It will only make more of it.
Professor never apologize, and Amaterasu often gets trouble. And Amaterasu also says often sorries, but Amaterasu not sorries for threat, Professor.
Sometimes you don't owe people an apology for speaking your mind. Because sometimes it's speaking your mind that actually reminds people that there are opinions and that different from their own. And quite honestly, it's not on you to wait for their forgiveness to be okay. Some people are stubborn. They'll never say sorry. They'll never own up to the things that they did that hurt other people unless it affects them personally. So, why be beholden to that? If you believe in what you say, if you believe that the people you protect are good people, you don't owe an apology to anybody for telling them that their desire to perpetuate hurting others because of honestly stupid disagreements that affect really nobody because of how they're being played out. You don't owe them anything. Except being there and supporting them the same way that they should be, but aren't to you. Even if people just say that you're just a Ferali, you're still someone that's valued and wanted here just as much as anyone else. And seeing as you can voice your thoughts matter just the same as anyone else's, as far as I'm concerned. And if they disregard it just because you're not like them, they're the ones who are more close-minded. Because they think that only people like them can have thoughts that matter.
Thanks you, Céline, for heart talk.
It's fine.
Amaterasu often gets ignored.
I've had
but
plenty
you...
of those lately.
Thanks you.
Hey, look at it this way. You're a Ferali with a far more outspoken mind than most. And I'm somebody that deals with things that nobody could even possibly begin to pretend to understand. We're both kind of outsiders in that regard. And people on the outside have to stick together. Can I help you?
Yeah, I've been looking for you for the last 5 solid minutes.
Okay.
Team meeting with Arcturus right now.
Okay, fine.
Sees you soon, then.
Yeah, I hope this helped you.
Arcturus, come with me in this instant.
You looks anger.
Yes, I am.
He knows what this is, maybe.
Yes. Come this way.
Sorry. What?
You're a Céline, right?
Yes.
Trying to remember.
I'm being called
someone
for
was
a
looking
meeting.
for you.
They found me, Ari. I'm going to be late.
Okay.
I need to go. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I got held up being told, hey, I'm being looked for when I already knew. Professor's building, or...
I don't fucking know. They were over here a minute ago.
Okay, well, they're over here.
over towards the docks, real quick.
Okay.
Captain,
Yes.
can you check with the... Because...
Oh my god, Sunny's speaking the language of her people.
Yes. Well then. Once those two decide to join us again.
They had something they need to briefly say or something.
Yes. Now then. Not going to wait too long. I've been informed of a document that is in everyone's possession, specifically Lumens currently. I want to hear from each of you what you actually want to try and do with this.
More or less. Let's not... Now's not the time, though.
Okay, after them.
The professor wants to know our opinion on what we want to do with the document.
Right.
Do you want me to start? I think it's too powerful and too valuable. I think it's too valuable and too important to just let this opportunity go to waste, so... Either as a bargaining chip, trade offer, anything like that. Literally anything but burning it seems like a good choice.
It'll help Fevira, so I want to use it. I don't care how. Of course, it would be best to be discreet about it. My preference was to have a happy accident like I mentioned before, and have someone stumble upon it. But either way, I just want to use it.
Oh, that's two for you.
Generally speaking, I'm much more aligned with what the lieutenant and the captain want, so...
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Yes, let's use it. It would be for the best.
I'm sorry, I need you to speak up. I'm barely hearing you.
I think that it'd be for the best if we had a happy accident with the, you know, yeah.
Okay. 3 for... Hold on, I should probably inform them. Lieutenant, Céline has been found. You can come down from the sky. Okay, so... That's 3 for use, 2 discreet. Rowan.
I do not particularly care whether it be discreet or not, but I think it needs to be used. My first thought was to be open about it, but you've voiced some reasonable concerns with that. And as I mentioned before, a happy accident for a loyal member of Pendleberry acts as a bit of an informant if we need to be attached to us. I'm fine with either. I'm also fine with making it discreet.
I've been the outspoken minority on this one. I think this thing's nothing but a giant target on all of our backs, and even passing it up to the professor seemed like a dangerous gambit. And to be frank, I've been in favor of destroying it, assuming it's even still valid on account of the fact that Val wrote it a year back, maybe?
There's things there that are difficult to move. Training camps and the like. And even so, if the patrols have changed. At least secret paths that maybe Pendlebury is not aware of will be noted down. There's plenty of useful information there. One way or another,
Still.
outdated or not.
People are coming.
Yeah. No, you understood the importance. Fair enough.
Are any of you borrowing the rowboat?
No.
No.
Not at the moment.
I'm heading out fishing.
Be safe.
Okay.
Good luck.
There he goes.
Well,
I'm the only one that sees it as a massive threat. Everyone else seems to want to use
Understandable.
it.
I don't really particularly care one or the other about any of it, so I don't really know what to do with it. I think both sides have valid points. I don't really want to be involved with it.
So, let's go through with what we do have and likely issues. 1. Calvindor is one of our investors. If we do this and in any way it's tracked back to us, 1, we lose one of our best funded investors. 2, worst case scenario, we enter ourselves into a large-scale war. So that is an immediate risk. And they have, of course, forces all over the place, as well as well-trained kill teams. We start this issue, there is no guarantee that any mission we go on, we won't have a few riflemen in nearby hills looking for an easy shot. Second, now that we've taken the boat and flown it around, we have the issue of the discreet option isn't really there anymore. We could have passed it on quietly, either allowing a inspection for anything that could assist in the war effort before we claimed it all, unless someone wants to somehow avoid every guest and guard in the gala trying to slip this under someone's door and hope they don't get blamed for doing anything suspicious. So if you are caught, there's no guarantee we can actually get you out, and you won't face severe punishment, especially considering the importance of that marriage that's going to be occurring. So, the quiet option's more or less out, and anything that gets traced back to us is going to likely enter us into a open hostility situation. We have the option, if we deem it necessary, we could try to use Professor Tokyo's connections. Instead of getting this to Pendlebury, we can try and get it to the current Duke, likely soon to be King of Flint's. Let him figure out what he wants to do with that. At least that way it'll be quiet, high up, and hopefully the Duke knows how to be quiet. This, of course, causes the issue of... There is, of course, the risk that Cecilia finds out, being the Duke, soon to be likely King, daughter, and I'm sure you've all noticed she hasn't had quite the track record of being quiet about things.
That's putting it lightly.
Yes. Oh. We either have to pass this off very carefully, very quietly, for favors, risking open hostility and an additional trouble for all of our future missions, or we discreetly get rid of it to make sure nothing gets traced back to us. This is essentially like walking around with a bag of gold. Sure, it's great, but a lot of people notice someone walking around with a full bag of gold. And it's not exactly easy to be quiet about it. There's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna hear about it. There's gonna be a lot of questions on how they got it.
My vote stands. To use it. Takuya.
One vote to use Takuya.
I trust the professor's skill at being discreet, and if he does have such connections as powerful as you say, I do not believe Duke Everton would be unwise enough to intentionally out any allies he might have. Especially if he can get to the Duke himself.
Well,
I'll vote for using him as well, should he be open to it.
Well, that is too. But I want you all to remember the risk of this turning into a problem for us. We want to be able to work where we need to, and I would like to.
My vote remains.
Good. 2 for using, 1 for not.
Brought up a lot of really good points. I need time to think of this, because this is a really big decision.
Very well. So, 2 for use, 1 for destroy, 1 undecided currently.
There's something that I also have to consider. I'll try to give you the answer before we gather.
I still don't really know either way. It's more just something that I'd rather not have to worry about what comes of it, so if people believe that Professor Takuya can, then let him deal with it.
Well, since you're more or less unconcerned either way, we can only place you as a abstaining vote, turning this into an odd vote. I want to hear from all of you first. So, 2 for use, 1 for destroy, 2 undecided, 1 abstain. If possible, I want your decision by end of day. If necessary, have someone inform me tomorrow. This is something that I must bring up to the lieutenant, either way. But I want Luminous say first, before I allow us to move up to professors having any kind of vote. Especially considering the lieutenant was a Palvandorian prisoner. I want an unbiased decision amongst all of you first.
And by tonight, don't feel the need to give an answer right this moment.
Yes.
Think on it.
By tonight, preferably, but sometime tomorrow, if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Moving on to a secondary subject. You were curious about what had happened with Luca. I'll explain it as it was explained to me. It would seem that multiple figures were seen moving around, searching around the rift. Luca was taken, or saved, by some of them, as he put it. I believe he was somewhere further northeast, and they were beginning to cast some form of ritual on him before mass confusion started to occur. He had seen one of them using occult magic to kill a Titan Rift beast, or let me use the phrasing the lieutenant used, to make it disperse in a single touch. The concerns is that this is a group of warlocks or occultists who are trying to figure out if they can in some way control the Rift Beasts. I have my personal concerns on top of these, however these are separate. Luca returning to us, a short distance from us. Apparently, at some point, they needed to send him off, so they gave him some form of amulet and began group casting a spell. Told him to think of somewhere, and then step through a portal gate. Once he did, thinking of here, he appeared a short distance away. So we are dealing with occultists who have reached a certain level of magic. They may just have access to group teleportation. Good news is it seems they can't do it by themselves, so we're not going to have people popping in and out wherever they please. That would kill any person, and even the primes couldn't do it. Or at least not all of them. As a group, however, several spellcasters, they might be able to do it occasionally. The mana cost is probably incredibly high. Moving to my personal fears. I'm unsure if you came across them, and I ran into one. Amongst the Rift Beasts, there was one strange quadruped creature. Had more of a skull along its face.
The ones that practically melted into some sort of puddle when they were killed?
Yes, the ones that essentially bled out.
I believe we all killed at least one of those.
It was absolutely grotesque.
Those weren't Rift Beasts.
That's what I'm fearing. I'm fearing that these are cultists who, seeing the chance, the rift appearing, the mass panic, mass fear, mass pain, the devoured, found a location where there was a abundance of abyssal mana. I fear they were experimenting with necromancy, and worse were likely testing out with a new variant of test subject, namely the corpses of devoured. So they're trying to figure out how to control Rift Beasts, and possibly figuring out what benefits controlling undead or manipulating the bodies of devoured can get them.
Right. Every day I learn more and more about magic, and the more I fucking despise it. Wonderful. Did you mention...
You could say the same thing about a sword.
I would like to move on to one more subject. This one's currently just a theory. Something that's running off of my understanding and my condition. soul jars only work on things that have a enlightened soul, essentially a mortal being, someone like any one of us. That's why necromancers can't just, stab some random animal, pull its soul, use it. They don't have a condensed enough soul, they don't have an enlightened soul. There's not enough there. Those extractors being soul jars for them to work on a rift beast. This means in some way that rift beast must have had a coalesced, a enlightened soul. So this runs one of two paths. Rift beasts are in some way enlightened creatures, and some of you may have noticed hearing voices. If these are not just echoes of voices, but them learning to speak. At some point in the future we may start dealing with rift beasts capable of spell casting. The other theory is that using those potions, those stabilizing potions, which are created using spirit essence. Essentially, for those who do not know for spirits, a spirit is almost not quite a soul. It is mana that has coalesced to the point of consciousness, essentially sentience, but is not one of the enlightened races. It's essentially just living mana. Every rift beast that you try to use the extractor on first had to have that stabilizing
I'm the rift beast that can cast magic.
The other theory
she's not a rift beast, I don't think.
Is that by using that potion, introducing spirit essence, we have accidentally created a enlightened rift beast, given a creature sentience, a sense of self, the ability to think and feel as we do, and then immediately ripped their soul out, turned it back into base mana, and obliterated that momentary being.
So, is this...
I've discussed with the other professors, however, as I said when I began this is currently a theory, but most of the professors have agreed. So far, it is a strong standing one, as a soul jar cannot work on anything that does not have a full soul. Even a spirit doesn't usually go into a soul jar. I think the rare exception has been using it on a greater spirit, such as Kier, in a mortal form, while they are not playing. So, considering the story I've told you of my condition and it being experimental soul magic, I'm sure you can understand my thoughts and probably how much angrier I would be if it weren't for the fact that, well, I literally cannot be any angrier than I am. For Monty to drop on us just 2 days ago after he's made these and after sending all of you on this mission, that he's actually been practicing soul magic, I was not thrilled. But I want you all to understand this now, before what the current theories are, what's the current running ideas and possibilities are, before it starts going through the grapevine, so I heard, so I heard, so I heard, so I heard, as things often do on this campus. If we use that as the current idea is to create a barrier to stop Rift Beast specifically, I will be speaking to Monty and making sure it's clear. Wherever he puts that thing in that machine, he will need many, many locks and failsafes. comes down to it, I want him to put something in it to where it will destroy the device itself if someone tampers with it too much. Unlike magic, where I can cast a spell and all of you could probably try to slowly figure it out and piece it together, Aethertech is a finished and constructed thing. Anyone who has time to study that device long enough, take it apart, will be able to recreate it. And if they start recreating it, we would have thrown essentially a easy to use soul magic into the hands of the kingdoms.
I said it before, but I'll say it again. It won't be a concern. I just need one conversation with someone.
We'll see. As it stands right now, a lot of the professors believe that this is at least temporary, mandatory evil. Something we must do if it... a decent amount, at least for those who are present. This is more of a stopgap to save lives than a permanent solution, I'm hoping. I know Mordred's not a fan. Professor Octavian was not present. Well, we'll see. I'm going to be having a conversation with Professor Octavian when he's available. As it stands, we either have to be very quiet about this, or we have to have someone very powerful behind us to examine this and sanction the temporary use of it. Things go my way, we won't use it. If addendums go my way, as it seems it's going to go, it's very possible we will have a second High Inquisitor here, at least temporarily, as the Church of Order will keep an eye on Monty and the construction of this device. Or they will order Professor Octavian to keep a close eye on him and ensure there are many safety measures in that device. The book itself, where he read all this information from, I'm going to be speaking to the lieutenant and motioning for us to burn it, destroy it. One professor learning it is too much as it is.
Alternative could be each student knows only a part of it. They're not allowed to convey it from one to the other.
That's too much information, isn't it?
Like the Coca-Cola recipe. Okay.
Problem with that book is I don't know what's in it. I haven't asked Monty what's in it. But there was enough in it for him to make a full soldier, meaning there was enough in there for him to understand abyssal mana, how to use occultic magic, and how to use that occultic magic to move into soul magic. Likely, while he was skimming through, he may have seen bits of necromancy. I don't know. I don't have access to be able to cast Divine or Occult. I could read through it as a measure to know what he knows. But now we'd have two professors who have read a necromancer's book, one capable of using it and turning into Aethertech, and one who's not. I'm not sure anyone really wants to have that hanging over their head. No. I've often put myself on that executioner's block once before. If it's necessary to make sure the church doesn't start cracking down on people and throwing executions around, I'll put myself on that block again.
No word from somewhere then?
Not yet, not as far as I'm aware. Due to lacking punishment, Vesper, you will be under watch throughout the night. and tomorrow. So, if you're going to go do anything, a professor will be nearby. But we've only spoken to the lieutenant before. We had many students believe we were hiding information. Well, this is not information that's gone open yet. Likely we're going to have a conversation with the captains at some point to help spread this. As it stands, since we were having a conversation anyways, that could, depending on the way it goes, very much alter what's going on with this institute. I want you all to know this as well. Is there something y'all want to bring up? That's all I have for now.
There's one thing you wanted to bring up, Sonny, man.
Yeah. You mentioned mass confusion. You mentioned that they tried to cast a ritual spell on him. What happened with that?
I'm unsure. All he remembers, they were trying to cast a ritual spell upon him, and then some kind of mass confusion interrupted it.
Masked confusion? Mass confusion? Or
Not
mass confusion?
Masked. Mass.
Okay.
Large scale, everyone started to seem confused on what was going on around.
Another thing, sir. I believe Sonny makes a good point here. If these people were able to control rift beasts, is it not possible that they have some sort of means of doing that over people? Is there any way we have of testing Luca? I'm sure it's really him.
Not that I'm aware of.
Y'all recall that we had a few flying rift beasts just kind of out of the blue sweep through this morning, and then maybe 30 minutes later, Luca appeared out of the blue?
That's what I was trying to imply, but I wanted to check if it was okay if they fucked with him or not. Excuse my language.
If this is something we can check, I think it's definitely warrants doing. Well, again, it is common.
Someone comes. Someone comes.
Yes. But that is everything on my end.
Well, we're finished, it seems.
Regardless of that, I feel like it's still worth it if we can now check with Luca. At least keep him under watch. I don't know what's gonna happen, and we've already had shit like this happen in the past. Fucking mind mages.
Yes.
He'll be right with you.
I assume we're done then.
Yes, we're done.
Okay.
What do you think is best?
I don't know.
Acteris, Caldwell.
Talk to me, sweetie. What's going on?
Go away. I don't need people with me. Just a freak. Not again. help it. After how everyone else has been treating me today. To yell at me again.
No. I won't. It's not why I'm here. I'm here because I'm the same idiot as I always am. What was the problem? Was it the accumulation of mana from Cardwell, or...?
That effect is a soul magic ritual that had been done on him. Whenever that's happening, it's the half of his soul that has basically been rent and turned into mana being
pulled
away from him. Soul magic is a cult.
No, it's...
So just being near it sets me off.
It resonated with you.
Yeah. It's happened every other time I've been near him when it happens. It latches onto me. Draws this out.
No, it draws that out. I'm sorry that it does.
And given everything else that's been happening today, I just ran. I wanted to be alone and I didn't want anyone to follow me. Because I already feel enough like a outsider.
I'm sorry, Céline. I'm sorry for what I said before. I'm just gonna say it out.
I just... I don't like what's happened to me either.
I know.
So long as it's happening, I don't have anything I can do about it except do what I can with it that no one else can, so that no one else needs to. That's why I look at it this way. It's always called a gift in my head. I've questioned that term. But I just don't know what to do otherwise.
Hear me,
If I don't do anything, I just
I
feel
wish I could.
useless.
Even if you feel useless, not. You have a purpose. You have people that care about you.
And the way how you talk, the way how it goes about, like, if anybody should do it, then it's me. It reminds me of myself. I don't like that. I'm saying I'm sorry. Sorry for what done, Céline. The reason why I yelled at you again was I care about you. You're a good person. I want you to have a future. It's that simple. Because I know I don't have one. I want that. The end of all of this. I'll figure out a way for you to be better. It's right now. It's all I feel like I can do. Do you think you can still walk?
It's never a matter of whether or not I could walk. I just don't like to be seen this way. I was just running to find somewhere to hide. That's all.
If you want to run and find somewhere to hide, then that's fine. Believe me, I've done that a lot when I was younger as well. Just know that there are people who still want to find you. Not because they don't want you to be, well, just care about you. Just want you to be safe. Whether you liked her or not, but of course that, despite the fact that you've done a lot of shit with me my time here. Good person, and I care about you a lot, Céline. You and Sonny are probably one of the only people that I actually trust here. Despite everything. How about this? Do you think you can be here alone for a second?
Yeah. I'm good at that.
Let me get Sonny. Say it like that, you. I get Sonny because she was worried. Shoot her away. She was worried about everything.
back. We're all gonna be a little bit hidden together, alright? Alright. Well, don't you go falling asleep on me.
You heard how he was before, though. It was like I was talking to a completely different person. The side that didn't care how I felt. Out of character thing, do note one thing that is different right now. I just don't know how to feel. I'm afraid of letting people close and then they see something that's too much for them. I wonder what things are even up there. For the rift to be this clearly visible from that far away. There must be some terrifying things up there. It's a lot harder to see good than there is to see bad. I try to. With things like magic and how it can be used. But I've long found that it feels like my opinion doesn't really matter and falls upon deaf ears. Is he coming back? He said he would come back. Sit up. Probably
Is he
not.
gonna fall asleep? Are you okay?
Yeah, just...
Yeah. Sorry if this might look silly, but it's cooking. Did it early in the morning. Wanted to at least I just wanted to have that sort of BA thing to. I wanted to basically give you a little pick-me-up after everything that's happened in the past. I tried to look and I talked with Amber of potentially finding that fish from your home. But it's sadly not that one. Amber told me that basically the trade to Fevira and all that stuff has been limited and could not export such a thing. I tried to make at least somewhat fish, regardless of that all, too. Look, I'm an idiot, Céline, okay? I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna say that.
It's just, I worry too much about the people I care about because it almost feels like it's all I have left are people around me. Okay, like I said, I'm just an idiot. For the sake of it, rolled an 18. I know this is... Don't eat too fast. Don't want you to choke.
I'm fine. No problem.
Just seeing a smile on your face.
It's just... It's been a while. So...
I just,
Just enjoy, that's okay. I couldn't find Sonny, but...
Yeah, I probably hurt her feelings by pushing people away as I usually do. Whenever I'm scared or hurting.
That's... See, that was one of the things I've told Sonny, which is also why, again, the reason why I so fucking worry about you is that you and I were not so different. Sorry if that seemed like an insult due to the fact that I am who I am, but...
I don't know a thing about you. That's the thing, though. I know you're a hard ass, that's basically it.
Sorry, I assumed that after all the shit that I've been through with Sonny and everything, that she might have already, like, spilled the beans to you, so...
No, actually...
Pardon me for making assumptions.
The only thing I know recently having anything to do between you and her is that you had invited her to go to the gala as friends. That's really all that we had talked about.
Yeah, I did do that.
You did.
It's because I know the nobility. They probably will say some shit that will drive my body up against the wall, and it's just going to cause my blood to boil, and the next thing we know, we have a political scandal on our hands.
Yeah.
I asked Sonny specifically because I did not want that to happen. Need somebody to keep me in check.
Naturally calming presence.
She does have her ways, doesn't she?
More or less. Chat, I can't hit the button because I have something on my lap.
Sorry
Someone
if I
roll me a
stressed you out
d20.
before. I can only say it so many times.
Well, you're not the one who volunteered to learn one of the most infamously bad things in the world. You can't possibly stress me out more than I stress myself out.
You know my opinion about that, so I'm not gonna sit for this then.
I know.
I just want you to be safe, sorry. Not just a teammate to me, you're also... Like I said, you and Sonny are at this point the only people that I have here.
Sorry for
The
being
reason
such
why
a
I feel
difficult
you.
person to worry about.
Makes us two, doesn't it? Huh?
Now, maybe this is a bad time to ask, but why are you so certain that I would dislike you just because of who you are? I mean, I'd be a hypocrite for that if I did.
I'm not sure how familiar you are when it comes to Droza, but have you ever heard of the Bronson family?
Aside from the fact that you remember
And that explains a lot.
Where I lived in Fevira, we didn't really have much outside connection with even really the rest of Fevira. The closest we had really any ties to was Car because, well, we were next to it. Naitanui is basically self-sufficient, isolated area. Not a whole lot of people come or go, just passing through.
Understand that making allies with your neighbors, making sure that that sort of is okay. That's a smart move, but...
Well, that all fell apart when the rifts started up, because out of anywhere in Fevira, short of maybe the Blythewood, it was the next worst hit area. All sense of community and neighborly goodwill went out the window.
That is an understatement, I agree.
But yeah.
It's...
As far as Droza goes, the only things I know are what people that have been there can tell me about it. I do know that there's an area that's fuck off cold for you to think that this is a normal temperature, but...
It still remains that this is normal temperature for me. This is... In all honesty, I think it's actually quite warm, but that's just my opinion. Could also be because spring is coming. The reason why I worry about myself is... You know about the provinces in northern Droza, do you? Perhaps at least on a geographical sense.
I mean... Very roughly... I don't really... it would be wrong of me to say that I really know a whole lot.
You're fine. You're fine. Just want to check in to know how much I have to explain. In northern Droza, there are many different provinces. One of them, Heinrich province, resides in the southeast, northern Droza. That entire province is, for lack of a better word, claimed by my family. My father. My father's name is Goodman Amadeus Bronson. He is also known as the Iron Wall of Halston. And in the history of Droza, he's considered one of the most dangerous and lethal warlords to have ever existed. The sheer presence of the Bronson name in this province is law. We take, we conquer. Doesn't matter, it's ours. I hope you understand that by the sheer mentioning of the Bronson name, that if you're northern Droza, that some might have an early image of me.
If that's the case, then...
Yes.
Why here? I mean, that just sounds like... I don't mean to, like, question or anything, it just seems like... if...
You can.
If that is the case, then... wouldn't they not really want you to leave their side?
That's the thing. They want me to be here. Because they realize that I have magic. Or that I can properly cast, I just needed refinement. They saw that the best way for me to learn is to be at the warfront, fighting. At first, my father said that the best choice for me was Sentinel Academy, actually. I was supposed to be sent out there and to be, grinded into a proper weapon. But wouldn't it be due to my sister? I'd probably be there.
I see.
The reason why you understand why I trust you, why I trust Sonny, it's because I am who I am, and the reason why I stick to being a soldier is because that is my purpose and also my main reason to be still here. If I give up being a soldier, I don't see a reason why people would not just want to kill me for the sake of ending a bloodline.
Now I get what you mean by knowing how I feel in that regard. Not necessarily ending a bloodline, but if I don't make myself useful here, I feel the same way of just waiting for someone to decide that I need to be put down.
And it's not just that. I don't give proper reason, proper training, proper service to the cause. There's a good chance my father will find out. At that point, I've expended my purpose. Probably be killed. You want to know the reason why I've said so many times that I feel you, and it is the understanding of this being forced onto you, Céline?
I think I can get an idea, but yeah.
When I was younger, it wasn't just me and my little sister. I had an older brother, Roland. He was supposed to be the one to take over the clan. Supposed to lead us. Till he and my mother, one night, just vanished. Don't know where. Tried to search. Scoured the entirety of the province just to find them. Came up with nothing. They never existed.
I see.
In our family, there's tradition that the firstborn is always supposed to lead after the father dies. That has been a tradition for over 7, 8, 10 generations at this point. And what is there to do if one Bronson is no longer there?
Next in line.
Can you believe that I was once more of the body type, more of Vespa than I am now?
Seeing how much you put into it, I admit I don't think I could really imagine it. It would feel really foreign to me, almost.
I just didn't want to do it. I want to do all of this. If it would have been my choice, I would have rather been back in Alston, studying with my sister, going into the understanding of cultures, laws, races, anything besides warfare. My father left me with a choice. Either it's me, or it's my little sister. So when I was 14, he threw me in the fight pits.
like I said, this is just me being a sad sob, just telling about my stupid story, but it's just...
I've told you about
Listen,
mine
I'm
more than
sorry.
enough times. It's...
I said, just worry about you because I feel like you still have a future. I want you to have that future.
I just don't know what that future will look like. Still, what I said wasn't fair, Ivor. It's just... I like it when we can be close like this. Every time something happens, and the people that I feel like I was getting comfortable with, or at least felt like I could open up to about anything, do something that makes me question how safe I am to actually talk to them or be around them. And really only you and Sunny have been the ones that have never broken that. And yes, that is including the whole
Sad.
part that I killed, well, not tried to kill you thing. So you have every right to be mad at me over that.
You know, the main thing I've told you, the main thing that kept me believing that this was all not your choice. When I was in that cave with you, I was fully ready to kill you. I was ready to end that. I thought you were turning. But when you said 2 words, 2 specific words, I knew that this was all just you being forced upon by whatever entity it may be. That's when you said, I'm sorry. Because those words, the same way you said them when you tried to strike me, were the same words that I said when I had to kill my first person in the fight pits. At that moment, I knew that that was not what you wanted. I just wish I could help you, Céline. Genuinely do.
It's not that I don't want help. I just don't know what help looks like.
You know what? I think... Call it silly. Maybe it's my stupid brain thinking, but I feel like there's a way for you to... well, get a little bit of a help in a different way.
Huh?
Of course, if you still want that after everything. Would you still be open to accompany me and Sunny to the ball?
Of course I still want to go. Stupid.
She told me that, she told me you were jealous of me? Because I asked Sunny out?
Just a little bit.
I understand, and
Shut up.
I apologize for being a little bit quicker on the draw when it comes to that.
I don't know
Look,
what I'm
if
supposed
you
to do
wanna-
in these situations. I've never really had people around before. Well, For a while, I guess, is the better way to put it.
And that's exactly why I think you, me, and Sonny would make a good team to explore the first ball together, because, believe me, I have no fucking clue. I am a Drozan who comes from a pretty much the equivalent of a town inside of a mountain. I have no idea what balls are, I have no idea how to dance, I have no idea how to work there properly.
I mean...
They asked me to do security, I can do that, but...
I mean, you're talking to someone who's lived in, like, an effectively open field next to a lake all their life, and then had to basically rough it through their adult years alone without anybody else there to guide them, and never leaving that place at all.
By the heavens, the more I hear from you, the more I hear that story, the more I see so many lines that seem to go the same way. So many similarities that has been bothering me.
I'm sorry. It's not like I have.
No, don't start. Don't you start with me.
I'm sorry, I went and studied every single thing so I could make sure my life exactly lined up. I wish I was that clever.
It's an unfortunate coincidence that you have to have so many lines drawn together with a Bronson, honestly.
Look, if I'm not allowed to talk poorly about myself because of my condition, you're not allowed to talk poorly about yourself just because your last name is one that makes some people have chills.
Yeah. It's not wrong. It does tend to happen.
Well... people have a,
Looking up. It's still bothering.
Yeah. How do you think I feel when I look at it? Well, besides mildly entranced, but, I mean, my last name
Mildly entranced.
My name literally means Ancestry of Luna. How do you think I feel looking up there and seeing her like this?
I mean, I understand it's a horrid sight, but at least the way how I see it, the sights down here are a lot prettier than up there.
Yeah. I feel bad for anybody that lives on the moon.
You think there's spiders on the moon?
Spiders?
I don't know.
I don't
Stupid thought or something, that's fine.
I don't know.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
It's good to see that your colors have subsided. Back to your natural white.
I kinda noticed it when it faded. It's one of those things where, like, it's so there that you don't really feel it when it changes back. But when it changes to it, you're still kind of mumbling a bit.
That's my throat.
Yeah, it's
too much yelling at people for the day. Yep.
Yeah. Granted, I don't think anybody was really having on their laundry list for today another case of a student attacking a professor over a disagreement.
Yeah, and I also did not expect to have a case of a fucking soldier, so...
Yeah, and I really don't want to think about the implication. I really don't want to think about the implication
all I
of
wanted
how
to do.
it worked on a rift beast, which implies that they have something like that.
Yeah, after I got told that by Caldwell, I was also a little bit worried about that. It's also the case, though.
Hey, look at it this way. It means I still have a soul.
Yeah, sure. Smiling like this and all this bullshit.
Hey, you're the one who's telling me I need to try to be a little bit less giving up on myself.
That is true. In the end, I would not want you to give up on yourself. You've gone through so far. If you start quitting on me now, that's when I'm gonna get pissy.
But how will I tell the difference?
Fucking idiot. It's fine. Whatever. It's just... It's fine.
I had to.
I know you do at this point. I feel like you're taking pleasure in that.
Maybe. I gotta find
You're lucky you're cute.
I gotta find... Really? That's not fair.
What?
You can't retort with that.
Why?
That's such a non sequitur, and you know it.
Look, I see it from this side. I know that you're worried about people seeing your, other colors, but... in a strange way, I think they're pretty.
Yeah, that's the thing that I wasn't expecting people to say. There were a couple people that said that it looked good on the airship. Hell, even Gelb said that the arm was cool, and I'm like, what?
It's understandable that people are a little bit,
yeah,
taken aback by everything, but I feel like that's also a positive thing.
It's kind of weird coming over here and not seeing Lumen gathered around the campfire. We usually always do this.
Yeah, we need to...
Feels like...
we need to fix up that tradition and get everybody back.
It seemed like this one day did it. It just ripped the entire place apart, as far as our team is concerned.
I know that... Vespa also seems to be a bit peeved about you deciding to pick up Monty, that whole soul jar thing. So.
Well, he's one of the few people that has been unapologetically behind me and trying to give me a sense of hope. I'd like to believe that just like anything else, just like any... Yes, it is a huge ask, a huge...
Look,
faux pas,
I
or whatever.
understand.
Anything can be bad.
Matters is this.
The wrong way.
Sonny trusts you. And I trust you. Right? We'll work on this all together. So don't you give up. Right? And also, I am gonna be very interested to see what Amber has made an outfit for me.
Yeah, right. That
I mean, why? What's the problem?
I mean, I looked at mine.
Okay. Go on.
I'm imagining how it's going to look on me, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to walk around in it.
I mean, I see it from this side. I've seen the sketch of it. And I think... gonna look...
Yeah, absolutely. Hey guys.
Good night, you two.
Hey, Luca.
You guys alright?
We're
Yeah,
good.
it's just
passing some words before...
long day,
going.
you know.
What's the matter? You good?
No, fine. Alive,
Good.
so.
I am surprised, but I'm happy to see that.
Have your eyes always been purple?
What?
Am I imagining that?
Resonance stuff. It's...
Got it.
It's normally water, so when it's blue, it's a good thing, actually. As opposed to, the other stuff that's happened before.
Should I ask?
Remember the whole glowy purple hair stuff after we fled the island?
Yeah?
That still happens. There's also more of it.
I see.
And Rowan
I think,
found out stuff that possibly answers some of it,
Right.
but also makes me scared of it. So, yay!
A lot of things happened while you were gone, Luca, but we'll catch you up on those things over the coming days. You just make sure that you get yourself nice and dressed up for the ball and everything. So
The gala, yeah.
the way how and between us, I think the way how I see it, I think someone is gonna be very happy to finally have a dance partner again. So
yeah.
Well,
I'll go.
leave you two to your conversation. Have a good night.
Of course. You as well. Take care of yourself, Emma.
Yep, I'll try.
You better.
I promise. I promise.
I'm happy for her.
She needed that
I
kind
would
of
not want to go through the feast.
bit of restored hope. Honestly, the fact that there was no confirmation of whether he was alive or dead from what it sounded like was probably worse than knowing they're gone. Because if you don't know, there's
I understand that.
stubborn hope that they're still there.
Hope, as I've always said, and that's the one thing that I can agree with my father about. Hope is something that is one of the most dangerous drugs that are out there. Take too much hope and you become overzealous and careless. Have too little hope and you go into deep despair. Oh well. Start yelling off poetries and all this bullshit that I do right now. I think what matters more in this current conversation is, madame, that you have yourself a lovely little dress to get into for tomorrow, and it's going to be very funny seeing you in that.
Shut up.
It's fine. I'll get off your back. Just like I said.
If you tease
Don't
me,
have to worry
I'm
about
going
the
right back
things.
in the tent and I'm taking it off. putting my normal clothes back on.
The way how I see it, seems like a win-win to me.
You are...
Good night, Céline. Good night.
You're such a dumbass.
And like I said, I am Lumen's dumbass, so in turn,
No, that's...
whether you like to or
that's
not...
Vesper. We can't take that title from him.
So what would I then be?
I don't know. We'll think of a title for you, but until you start attacking professors, you can't be a dumbass.
You did remember what I said, right?
I'd much prefer that you don't become a dumbass. We don't need more of that.
Good. Neither do I want to. But you also know what I want?
What?
I want for you to be safe. Understood? And if Monty puts it into jeopardy, I'm not giving any guarantees. Is that clear, Céline?
Fine.
Good.
Just as long as you know
On the same page.
that means you're being a hypocrite, because if you do that, it would be putting your own safety in jeopardy.
Told you before, told you again. I'm a Bronson. My job.
You're more than your name.
Do that as much as you want.
Just like I'm
Right, right. Just... do me a favor if Sonny is laying in there.
I'll be safe.
In the morning. I'm not saying that you're not going to be safe. I'm asking you to say sorry. She wasn't doing well after what happened. Okay? Hey. It's okay. Now then. You'll get yourself some rest, soldier. We have to, I guess, look pretty for tomorrow. I don't know. Do you still know if you're getting that whole auction off treatment? Has anybody approached you about that again?
I thought that was honestly a joke. Maybe they weren't actually joking.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they're actually doing that. Maybe if so,
Rowan.
Fucking,
Good night. You okay, Captain?
I'm fine.
Right.
I'll be, I won't be back tonight, probably. Just as a heads up.
Well, why is that, Captain?
Need to clear my head. Might just get some space is all.
Take care of yourself, Pippin.
Been a rough day is all.
Sorry for contributing to it.
Hello.
Ethereal said he'd be waiting by the bridge.
Thank you. Have a good night, Lemon.
Good night.
You as well, Talia.
Good night, you two.
Stay safe, Captain. Only did have one point. The fact that everybody tries to calm down and not talk about their problems instead of piping up and actually saying what's the matter. They all just try to run away from each other. Do me a favor, Céline. Next time you want to run to all of that. Tell me. Alright? Tell me and Sonny. We'll run together so you're not alone, okay?
Okay.
Good.
Good night.
Sleep well. Deserve the rest.